Okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. So, welcome ulit sa start ng new stream. So, ang plan ko ngayong stream ay gawin yung new story quest or yung new Archon quest. So, para start ko na agad. And may truck ko dumami. And, ay, wala na. So, ang quest na gagawin natin ngayon ay ang Swordfish Resistance. Saya ko muna magbasa, so may naman silang dub or voice line sila. So, hindi ko kailangan magbasa. Ayun siya. Can I get the chest before we start? Nope. There's a chest.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Hello, hello. It's an Archon mission.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
You can do it.
Ready? And away we go!
Okay. We're going to... Right there. Salamat, salamat. Yung kagabi, di ba? Nag-chat sa akin kagabi. Tama doon sa sa greetings. Okay, well... Punta sa resistance. Over there. Ano pala nila yun? Thank you sa follow. Over there. Yung na lang yun mamaya. Yung mga puzzles dito. Ano muna tayo ngayon? Ano tayo ngayon? The main story muna. Nag-explore ako, ay pupunta pala tayo doon. And we are here. Oops. Wrong direction. So, island pala nila to. Yung resistance. Kalma ng tubig dito ah. Yung sa ibang instant, grabe yung daming takas ng kidlat. Kaya ba bumaba sa waterfall? Okay. Oh. There's a star. There's a star. Barrier. It's 2 stars. Hmm. Where am I going? Ooh, one. It's over there. Hmm, I'll go to the resistance. It's above. Okay. Hmm. We're here, at least, under the sea.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Okay. Ah, her.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Shangonomiya.
So,
Oh,
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives?
nice.
Ah, let's go check it out.
Over there. Yeah, I'll walk. I'll teleport. I'll explore a little bit. What do you have? The bridge over there seems way too high up. Will it really be okay? What's the matter? The matter with me? I'm fine right now. Actually, I mean, I haven't crossed the bridge yet. A stable ground is the best ground after all. Are you afraid of heights by any chance? Yeah, same. I'm afraid of heights. Yeah, you realize. I'm a Sangonomiya soldier, and in the past, my work always had to do with normal patrols and other duties, so I was fine. But as we started dispatching more troops out, I ended up having to guard this road to Sangonomiya Shrine. I couldn't muster up the courage to say that I was afraid of heights, so I just came here anyway. I thought I could take it. But when I got here, I mean, just look at that. It's high up. I can't even take a step further. Never mind guard this place. Oh, if only work was as simple as before. I just had to tail outlanders and stuff, you know? Tail? Well, that was some time ago. Someone from the Tenchu Commission came here, but instead of looking for Her Majesty or General Garo, he went walking around the island instead. Her Excellence couldn't figure out what he wanted, so he sent a few of us to follow him. In any in, in case he tried to do anything, oops, in case he tried anything untoward. Turns out that he didn't really do any investigating at all. He just happened to be on a stroll in his uniform. He even called himself a detective or something. Are all detectives as weird as him? There's a detective in town. Hmm. Okay, I got it. Oh, how can I get up there? Hmm. A lot of bubbles. A lot of seashells. So like, hmm. A lot of seashells. What's your story? Hello, what are you here at Songonomiya Shrine for? Can you tell me about Songonomiya Shrine? This shrine is the heart of Watatsumi Island and is run by Her Majesty, Her Excellence. It was an offering to our deity Watatsumi Omikami. Well, I call it an offering, but this isn't actually where the body of Watatsumi Origami lies. However, the large coral that can be found outside the palace courts were indeed taken by Watatsumi, or very own body, probably. I don't really know the details myself. If you want to know more, why not ask the shrine maiden over there? That said, she's been quite troubled of late by that researcher. Either way, good luck. By that researcher. Alright. The intel. Where's the shrine maiden?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Nice stash.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
You're a traveler.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Maybe.
Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
No.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
That's not me.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your
Understand.
Excellency, I'll take my leave.
I understand.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to
Nice.
them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds good. Sounds great.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day.
I
and
can cook.
Everyone was begging for some barbecue
I can
meat.
cook.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes. I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish
Bilis.
2.
Captain agad.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Okay, southwest.
Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on
Swordfish
arrival.
2, huh?
Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
I can handle it.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want
You
to
wanna
make a
join us?
contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space,
I
because this
believe in you.
guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Let's go. Okay. To the southwest. East? Southwest? East? West? Here, I think. Yeah. This north. That's north. I thought, okay. So I need to go straight. Up there. Uh-huh. Is there a fair way up? There's a thing there. Yeah, I can teleport, but I wanna walk. Fly there. Teleport there. Where am I going? Interesting. And now I'm here. Another one. Another one. Yeah. There's a box there. I don't want to get distracted. Distracted? I'm here. Ooh, there's two. I'll go here. And I'll talk to them later. And okay, swordfish 2. Swordfish 2. Okay.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2.
I'm a
Her
captain.
Excellency briefed us in advance.
Otto?
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
Yeah, about what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Oh,
You mean, like, a duel?
like training?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question.
But,
This time, we've got a better way.
okay, go
We're
on.
stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us,
Oh,
we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
sure. It's fine.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Where's the Ronin? Ronin. There's Ronin there. There's. Hey, there's bones here. I want to play Subnautica.
Let's get down to business.
I want to play Subnautica.
My blade!
Ow.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
I miss.
Born of ice and frost.
There's more!
Okay. I miss again. Hit me. One more. Alright.
Finally, I
Boom!
to the fairy.
One and
Finally, I.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
that's true.
But still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting
Kotoku.
captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now
Oh,
formally cede the
veterinarian.
position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there are there any other Ronins to deal with?
There are two hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the
It's
island.
east
That
side.
said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Okay, we should go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Okay. What's this? Swordfish soup. Achievement. Shrine? There's a kid here. Talk to you. What do you want? Ah, you're a kid. Ah, hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking to strangers. Sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just, sorry. Just call me Selena. Paimon's name is Paimon. Yeah, Paimon equals Paimon. Nice to meet you. I am Kumi. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just rarely chat with people. May I ask, is there anything I can help you with about this carcass? We were just wondering, what animal carcass is this? Oh, her name is Kuntira. She's sort of a childhood friend. Eh? Good friend? This might sound silly. You may even think it's just my wishful thinking. This skeleton is what my childhood friend left behind. Oh, oh. Your friend was able to defeat such a huge sea creature. That's amazing. That's not what she meant. I mean, there are bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Oh, on the Island, my father's hometown, people call this creature Umibozu. Umibozu. It is also said that this often attacks cargo ships along voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch, so they are hunted down and killed by humans. But over here, my mother's hometown, locals would give each individual creature a unique name. And she, my best friend, may be the last of her kind. Is that right? Wow. People of Watashimi never gave her species of common name, of her species a common name, because they think that, just like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely, docile, indifferent to curiosity and hostility outside of their own world. Alone, roaming in the current, alone suffocating in the shallows. Huh, how pitiful. Don't think of it that way. The words "how pitiful" will only widen the distance between each other's intentionally or unintentionally, which downplays their suffering. Only by empathizing with other parties' loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that was why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than elevate, ele- elevating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying the loneliness together, a solitude we both share. It's just that I have been away from for a long time since I grew up. I finally had the opportunity to come back, only to realize that it's too late. It's okay. Don't let me affect your mood. Excuse me. Can you never mind. It's nothing. It's okay. Just let us know. Do you need our help? Yes, sorry to bother you both. I came from Narukami Island to visit her and stay here for a while. But as you can see, my best friend has passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranded even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder sakura flowers. I got that. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where the thunder sakura grows. If I could ask you guys for help, it'd be I'd be ever so grateful. We'll do our best. Thank you very much. Be careful when passing through the non-safe areas. I will pray for you here. Miss Comey, you're too polite. I got I got some. Huh. Sorry, I didn't expect you guys to be back soon. I brought you what you asked for. I got some. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you guys. These are enough to make a ray of flowers. Thank you once again. By the way, I have one more thing I want to ask you. I don't know if you guys mind. Since we already helped you out, feel free to tell us. Excuse me. What happened? It's like this. I heard from a elder of Bauru village that there are pilgrims activity again on the beach to the west, so I need to go east and then west. It so happens that the researchers from Someru passed by here the other day and is heading there. I think her name is Anissa, and she haven't returned yet. She haven't returned. I'm quite worried about her. That researcher, is she your friend? A friend, the only one worth worrying about. Sorry, I mean, I don't really know her well, but I'm just worried. I understand. Sorry to trouble you again. If you weren't for the fact that you can't handle myself in fights. It's okay. You don't have to blame yourself. Let's just go. Let's just go help. I need to go here. I need to go there. Where's the other one? Here. Sword with resistance. I'll go here first. I'll teleport. I'm here. It has the resistance. Where is the other one? No, a picture over the other side. Okay. I'll do this first.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Ooh,
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
I'm fine with that.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Alright. Where are they? Over there?
It's my lucky day.
This is long overdue. Accessed enough.
Hit the flower.
Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Back up. Okay.
Let me try this blade. This will do!
Boom.
Born of ice and frost.
I've got the upper hand. Cheap tricks.
For Rex Lapis. Back off!
Ow.
Incinerate! Ready,
Reload.
steady, go! I'll protect us. To ashes!
Inadmissible evidence!
One,
Motion to
two.
compel.
Mag-i-hit na naman yan.
Yeah.
Rage mode. Ha?
isn't over.
One,
Fall
two.
before me.
Blaze over.
Are you?
Back off.
Nice, you're in the water. Nope, you're not completely. Okay. Pam pam. Boom. Ah, bang. And I lived.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine. Palagi ako nagre-record ako kumikidlat umuulan. Malapit na umulan. So, weird. Okay. I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
I hope they're
Should we
fine.
go over and check on them?
Or you're okay.
Captain!
Yes?
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Nice.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Why is Let's Go Blue? Okay, let's go. But first, there's something here. I'll help her. Then I'll go back to the mission. So, you're not blue. Point. Okay. I'll do that later. Ooh, secrets. Nice. There's more bones here. Someone save me. Please save me. So I'm done for. Where are you? Oh, you're here.
Motion to compel.
Okay, one. You're alive.
No touching.
One left. Okay, good. Are you okay? Fine.
All hail.
And another one. It. You.
Cheer. Boom.
One. Sakto yung stop mo. Speak.
Justice. Access denied.
Okay, now I'm done. Phew. Thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would be dead. No need to thank us. You're Anissa, right? Miss Komi asked us to come. Komi? Oh, is that local lass who look a bit gloomy when, but is very nice, right? Lass? What a strange and flip, flippant way of describing her. Hey, actually, I forgot her name. I really shouldn't have. All have I'll have to thank her properly later on. Oh yes, her name is Komi, right? That's right. You shouldn't be you shouldn't be a researcher with a memory like that. Yeah, I remember this time Komi. That's a cute name, Komi. Coughing. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Purbirini, a trainee doctor at Somero Academia's Oceanographic Society. As for my surname, Purbiruni, is because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholars, the sage Buruni. Biruni. Oh, every time I mention this, a pride that cannot be expressed in words was up within me unbeaten. Hmm. She, she like some rich girl bragging about her dad's money. Come is very worried about you. What are you laughing about? Nothing. It's just a little embarrassing about making people worry about me. I'm surprised that you can be embarrassed at all. However, there are still things that I have yet to do. The research I have on hand has not yet borne fruit, and so I must hurry. You know, the statues of Watashumi here are the object of my research. The traditional beliefs of people of Watashumi are very fascinating. Eh? In antiquity, the priests, shrine maidens of Watashumi would place permanently given up offerings on their memorialias. After that, they would protect those offerings with sophisticated, sophisticated mechanical puzzles or something elemental techniques. What? This what this was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered, but people gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles for their own sake, and even considered this a way of communicating with the non-deceased through one's intellect. And such, the solving of puzzles became melded together with religious rituals, resulting in a most unique tradition. As such, apart from a usual offering, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desire of the heart also became rituals of worship or divination. So, ini-explain mo dito na lahat ng puzzles ay parang religious or ritual. Okay. Of course, the best part of this is my personal guesswork. Ay kung gumagawa note dun sa puzzle na ginawa ko kahapon. If we want to sure, we'll need to conduct a great deal of folklore studies. So these desires of the heart are actually this, as you guessed. I'm referring to the riches offered of the statue of Watashumi, the gift of forebears to their descendants. Riches, by which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure. Your little companion seems to have a strong interest in my topic of study. How about it then? Interested in lending me a hand? What happened to my time? Come on, there's treasure. Let's help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not all that interested in treasure. I just need my research results. It'll be great if you're willing to help. The treasure all yours. Your treasure's all yours, considering it your payment for helping me out. Woohoo! Woohoo! Please stop ignoring me. I'll consider it. Don't worry, let me start right, right here. So the puzzle of the lunar statue.
Next on the
Alright, I'll
agenda.
do it. Got distracted again. Okay. Okay. Now, this, this, another one. Let's proceed. Ito
Come
muna
on,
sila.
we can do it.
Okay. Alright, I get it. Hmm. What's this? Hmm. Oh. But there's more. Huh. How about this part? Hmm. Can I burn this? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What? What happened? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Kalimutan ko off yung auto join.
Next on the agenda,
Okay nga. Oy.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hello. Now what? Got distracted again. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
That makes sense. Can't type. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Now I can't use this. Hmm. It's a cough one. Well, Darby. And I'm quite good. Like good. Let's do it again. Again. Okay. Okay. Alright, I did it.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah, then congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations are in order. These are offerings, you know. We can really take them. It's fine. It's like I said, it is a symbol of the heart of desire. The forebears of this land step is those who came after as a symbol of faith and token of truth. In fact, you could consider it a concentration, concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it. It's yours by right. People of Watashiomi understood this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it. Just like you and me. Does Paimon count too? Of course, thanks for your hard work. You're most welcome. No need to be so formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is such a headache. Didn't you have a heart breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I've spent far too much time on just one subject. To formally become a Datsur, as opposed to remaining a trainee, you just need to have two different theses pass through the review stage. So I can ask for extension, of course, but I do still need to find a second topic. My second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability of Inazuma, I've had to call a halt to research on that front. Marine biology, you say? Yeah, what is it? Fishing? Alright, Miss Good Friend. Yeah, I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet. Hmm? Oh, right, I remember now. What does this person fill their brains with? I wonder. I actually had a passing glance at that picture earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is just it's that of an Omibozu, or at least that was the people of Nakura Kami Island call it. They are huge, intelligent, and savage sea monsters, and were once considered this arch nemesis of all sailors. They were overly clever and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. These sea creatures have been all all but wiped in most ocean regions, but it seems that this isn't the case here. It seems as though they've even grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed. Very interesting. Thanks a lot. I knew I was right to call you to for help. Well, time's out wasting here. Let's head back and look for Miss Comey. Yep, let's go. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Hmm. Okay.
Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Eyes on me! Incinerate!
I like it.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay. It was a weird. emote of yung ano, join, join world. Sunod na naman, mag-join. Kung gusto niya. Put something here.
Motion to compel.
Where can I put this? Hello there. Thanks for bringing Anissa back safe and sound. You're welcome. Hello there, little Miss Komi. Sorry for making you worry. I'm glad. Okay, I'm just glad to see that you're alright. I've just finished my garland too. Sorry for taking you up your taking up your time. Let me give her this garland. Please go ahead. Thank you. Laura. Half of my feelings too late would get through to her. Oh, I'm all alone again. What was her name? Hmm. What are you suddenly asking that? Shh. I heard that the people of Montashami give each individual a unique name. If you don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Kontira. That's a lovely name. Thank you. The elders on the island say that Kontira means whale in the ancient language, but I choose this name because I like it. Well, it also fits with Komi, doesn't it? It's a lovely name. What's she doing? Best we avoid disturbing them. Thank you. Uh, apologies, I spoke a little out of the turn. That's okay. She was the last remnant of their kind. She was born alone and she died alone. Born in a sea, dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in air. Recently, I've been thinking sooner or later this might be my destiny as well. Eh? It's not like that. There's no need to persuade me. I understand what you're thinking. But after all, you and I are not the same. I wasn't born here nor do I belong to my family's hometown. No, I was talking about the pelvic bone. Huh? She yes, the pelvic bone. Pelvic bone. Pelvic bone. What are you talking about? It's it's like this. Have you guys noticed that unlike a whale, she still has well developed pelvic bone? How did you notice? Since I first arrived here, I've been paying attention to its pelvic structure and the trace itself. It left behind. I suppose you can call this an academic instinct. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong expansion and construction, and as such, a stable support structure that protects our initial organs and soft tissue is indispensable. Our pelvic is the structure that performs this function, and for Kotira, her pelvic is the same. Okay, go on. Well, go on. Pelvic that has undergone childbirth tends to show a certain degree of deformation and were due to expansion and contraction. Okay, I understand. The body shape of primitive marine creatures tend to be teardrop shaped and their pelvis are also narrower. In other words, the mark of pelvic deformation are more obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Huh. Wow. Oh, sorry. I'm talking about common knowledge. I suppose I've been boring you all to death. Oh no, please continue. Yep, you have a very beautiful tone of voice. At least has anyone ever told you that? And thank you. I never noticed. Thanks. Back to the topic at hand. As such, I have grounds to fulfill, to fully refute your reasoning. Based on the deformation of the pelvic bone, she must have undergone many births. It seems she has found her home in the sea, and she had more than one offspring. Nice. Wow. In other words, she found her own happiness. But if that's the case, then why would she stay stranded here? That's your second mistake, Miss Comey. Stranded sea animals often show signs of distortion and strains on certain parts of their vertebrae. If you just okay, you if you must know why, it's because suffocating is very painful. But based on the preliminary observation, Kontira's spine is straight, almost as if she didn't experience any painful struggle. Based on a rough observation of her bone age, I would estimate that she passed away safely safely before she came to shore. As for why she came to this familiar place in her final hours, maybe this was her way of telling her good friend that she had lived a happy and fulfilling life. Thank you. So you've got to live well too. Yes, I will. I would always feel torn as to whether I should return to my home on Na Narukami Island or to stay here in Boro Village. Before I was also torn whether to head back to academia or stay in this country. Due to the war, confusion, and pressure from the shogun, it's all too much, and many people have considered giving up. But once one must make a choice to continue or to give up. Choosing to continue may still wind up being ruthless, but choosing to give up, I won't give up. And when it's war or government, there are just another problem. This is another matter entirely. You're right. Think about it. Hundreds of years later, when people talk about this war, they can only lament the tragedy it caused and how meaningless it all was. But when they talk about the history of Watatsumi Island, about your friends and you and me, they will remember that this island had a daredevil that stumbled out and somehow unlocked some of the truth behind our history. Yes, and that there also lived a girl who befriended a giant sea creature and thus decided where her home should be. When she was young, when she first met me, I had similar feeling. The feeling that my life was only just beginning. Then let your life begin once again, this time, without any fear or loss. Paimon getting mad. We're running all these errands for them, and here they are, chatting away. Relax, relax. Having said that, there's one thing that I must ask you, Miss Comey. Wow, you're warm up all of a sudden. You got some other agenda, huh? I might have to say, I might have to stay on Watatsumi Island to study marine life as in a long term. So in the meantime, do you mean that you want to study Kontira's children? No, I want to try making friends with her children. And if you don't mind, Miss Comey, well, it's at your convenience, of course. I won't want to. I live in Borough Village. I'm sure I could give you a room as long as you're alright with it. I'd love to meet her children as well. Maybe that was what she wanted me to to see. The family that she cared about. Thank you. And there's no need to learn how to speak as we do. I think you can speak beautifully as is. Well then, thanks a lot. I mean, Miss Combs, a little. It feels like we've been left out in the cold. Uh, this is how it is, fine. Thank you very much for your help as well. I will not forget this. Me too. My future lecture will also have seats open for you. What? No, not here for to study. It's for treasure. Okay, I did it. Sidetrack. I got sidetracked. I'm going back here. Yeah, 49 almost. And we're back to the main quest.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
It's fine.
With your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah.
Bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I
Sayang.
think. I could
Ooh.
increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger.
Hmm.
I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
He's
He
fine.
has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Training grounds.
Long time no see.
Oh, you're back.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What
Hmm.
was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the I Publishing House.
Hmm.
It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Dongo.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my
Promotion?
outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Nice.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Nice.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
I'll see ya.
Better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Just be careful.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. There's still something here. Found it. Enter the war of attrition. A war of attrition? Yes, I currently consider conflict scenarios versus the Shogun army. I fought against the enforcers of the Vision Hunt decree before I know how strong they are. By contrast, Shungamiya's troops suffer from a severe material shortage. Otashimiya Island production capacity just can't keep up. A war of attrition is therefore strictly disadvantage to us. Not to mention how vision wielders are in a vast minority. How long as ordinary people stand against this vision hunt decree? The path of resistance is an arduous one indeed. There's another mission here. You, oh, Maki. Hello there, youngster. Oh, okay. From how you dress, you must be an um, outside the island. Yes, that's correct. And then you must be some manner of traveler then. Well, would you be interested to stop here for a while and divine your way forward? Divining the way forward? No, there's no need to be so worried. I apologize. It's a bit sudden of me. What I mean to say that is that this our shrine to Watashi me here is Boro Village. Is most officious, which is why I invited you for my divination. I did not mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous. I mean, how can a path be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite pre- preposterous, of course. Oh, so it's just fortune telling, huh? Well, that's a relief. How much will it cost? It costs nothing. We do not ask for money over such things. If those who man the shrine were to collect money over such a thing as wishes, we will surely disturb Omikami's great spirit. We are all mortals, after all. How could we dare to profit of the wishes of others? Oh, so that's how it is. So then, would you two be interested in a little fortune telling? Well, we'll give it a go. Uh, you have you have my thanks. In this time, there's a little peace to be found anywhere, and the young people of the village are busying themselves elsewhere. Seeing you youngsters come here does warm the yeah of this old heart. I don't know how to say that word. That's okay. That's you are outlanders who treat the traditions of Watashi Island with respect in rare steels. Impressive indeed. Although I shan't nag now. As far as the fortune telling, before we begin, would the two of you mind helping this old lady with something? More after all? No, come, just listen to me. The efficacy of the shrine here in Bora Village is derived from the deep sea spirit herb grown there. As the name might indicate, this plant once grew at the bottom of the ocean, which is where our ancestors came from. Thousands of years ago, the progenitors of our village transplanted those herbs from the deep sea onto land and raised them very carefully. Under the care of generations after generations of our village people, neither war nor natural disaster or even the great sorrow of our Okami's martyrdom have managed to destroy these long-lived spirit herbs. These plants grow beneath the water, so it needs a frequent supply of water to survive, and it also gives off a gentle, constant light, owning to have lived in utter darkness. As such, we use brilliance of its light to judge if the wish made can be realized, and the heart of this mystery is the water source. The youngster shrine maiden often doubt the trustworthiness of the divining ritual. They feel that it is insufficiently official or tantamount to spreading superstition and other things like that. They prefer theories that are clear and easy to understand, and they lack fondness for words of mouth, legends that tend to decay over time. Still, the wisdom of the ancient, ancient, the knowledge that was passed down from one generation to the next. While it may not be easy unified into some clear theory or another, it does still contain certain truths that can be ignored. So we're talking about the water source. Water source. Oh, right. I just listened to Partel on. My age really is catching up with me. Huh? Now then, water from the offering pool on this eastern shrine is required raise spirit herbs. This is because the water shrine contains wishes. Can water really contain something like that? Of course, everyone wishes will accumulate accumulate within the pool and dissolve into the water, just like honey. No one can see it, but they can tell by sweetness and viscosity of the water. So it is with memory. So it is with memory, and so it is with faith. They all follow this principle. Ah, yes. If you go to draw water, do be careful. The power of these wishes will soon dissipate into the air once you leave the offering pool. Just like dreams flow away as the year passes. The dissipation of these wishes too can be detected by their touch and weight. Wow. Huh. Sorry. I seem to have gone off a topic again. Either way, return here immediately and do not tarry once you have drawn the water. Otherwise, the power of those wishes will fully dissipate and the spirit herbs will not receive proper nutrients. Once it is done, do remind me once again, there is another step required to nourish the spirit herb and ensure the efficacy of the divination. This is pretty, this is pretty troublesome. Do not have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny. The young shrine maidens nowadays consider such thing for bothersome. They turn up their noses and these ancient traditions and generally refuse to help. This it is simple, simply depressing beyond measures to watch as the spirit herb grows dimmer with each passing day. But it's kind of troublesome. I think I think of understand the shrine maiden's perspective now. Well then, will you help me draw some water or not? Well, I'll help you, alright? In case you have my thanks. Oh, okay. It'll be a quick trip. Got derailed again. There's another one key here. Uh, hmm. Okay, over. I can make it. I'm almost there. I'm here. 1 minute to spare. And you're back. Brought what you asked for. Clean water, fresh out of the offering spoon. Thank you both so much. Come on now. Allow me to give this water to the spirit herbs. Blah. Ah yes, where am I? Where was I? Alright, there's another step to make the spirit more ra- radiant still. The stem and leaves of the spirit rod will only be truly at home, of thus displaying a very vibrant of colors of wishes. When it is in an environment rich with hydro from a deep sea. Simply put, there is a cavern in the north where the hydro composition of water is closest to the natural environment of this plant. The concentration also differs from place to place within the hello. Okay, place in the cavern of them. The hydro concentration you are looking for is something crystal clear and transparent. but things might get difficult if the water grows turbid, and if you are interrupted by other life forms. Another question. Yung quest ni Granny. Yung ginagawa ko ito side quest lang to eh. Okay. At my age, I can't quite be sure of the meaning of these words. Nonetheless, I trust that you will understand it when you see it. The cover is tightly bound to the secret of the ancestor. Unfortunately, with the recent war, few young people have gone there to draw water and nourish the spirit herbs. Speaking of our young people, I can only hope that they will return safely. Ah yes, if you want to go there to draw water, youngster, please be very careful. Don't worry, Gran, we will be fine. I'll take notes. Good, good. Thank you both very much. Okay. Gagawa ko kanina yung yung main mission, tapos nakita ko yung side quest. Simula ko na. There. Over there. It's over here. Ikaw mag-teleport, mas malapit. Yep. Okay. So, okay. Distraction. Okay. Kailangan ko lang to dalhin dun sa shrine na to. Wait, merong... Or... meron nga. So, where... Pa? Here? Okay, may cave dito. In the clear water. Where is the water? Ooh! Place? Hindi na nakakapunta dito. Don't tell me kakalabanin ko to. Wait lang. Ano ba akong ano? Okay, I'll fight you. Okay, what?
Back off!
Okay. Ano ba weakness ng water? Electric? Electric. Okay, nice. Hardly satisfying naman tong laban na to. What do you do? Oops. Good, I'm safe. You're healing him. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Electric ang malakas. Electric. I need electric.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Out offense. Vaporize. Then vaporize. Okay. Cool.
Incinerate!
Okay, the healer.
Motion to compel.
Isa pang healer. Lang. Where are you? Ayan siya. One. So clean. Non-transition ah. No, not the bubbles. Not the bubbles. That again. No, not the bubbles.
Let the show begin.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Don't like the bubbles.
Back off! Incinerate!
Okay. What's next? Offense?
Motion to compel. Incinerate!
Gusto ko pa to kasi yung ano yung laban.
Power that ended Python! Invisible evidence! Kaboom!
Okay, one more.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Incinerate!
Okay, one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there. One more. Okay, same thing.
Motion to compel.
Where's the healer? Oh. Oh.
Incinerate!
Okay. So, basta matanggal ko lang yung water nila. Here.
Motion to compel. Boom!
So, where's the other blob? Found you.
Motion to compel.
Can I get? I'll use one. HP for defense. Hmm. Eh. Okay.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Help and a hindrance, but it is help. Yeah. Yeah. I go up. Okay. Seems look right. Oh, what's that? Need water. Behind me. Or maybe here.
Incinerate! No touching.
Ow.
Next on the agenda.
Access denied.
And how about over here? Let's bring it back. And bosses. And claim on. I get 5. I got it back. Over here. I'm back again. Ah, you've returned. Come, have a rest. Granny Komaki, we brought the water you asked for. This is the ideal water you spoke of, yes? Yes, this amount will give the job as well. Thank you for your trouble. Haha, look at them. From the spirit herb's radiance, the years to come will surely be peaceful and abundant one. Hmm, how could you tell? The color of this spirit herb has always been dependent on the moisture it gets and the nourishment it gains from the wishes of the people. This soul light is the embodiment of those wishes. The better the wishes, the more vibrant the light, and the more hope there is in our future. After all, everyone wishes for a better tomorrow, don't they? As long as everyone wishes to do something to improve on their present lives a little. Even something as terrible as a war aftermath may yet prove to be a small affair in comparison. So does that have anything to do with its efficiency? Efficiency. Of, of course, it's a wisdom as old folks, after all. Wishes strives from encourage people and the result of their actions vary their wishes in return. As long as we are able to protect our peaceful peaceful lives and as long as we can hold on to hope during dark days, the divination of the spirit herbs will always be efficacious. I can say the word, but it's entirely without merit. Youngster, you will understand someday. Uh, by the way, the power of the wishes within the water will last a few days more. If you are willing, you can come by again anytime for another divination. No, thank you then. 49. Okay, back to the main mission. Where is the one? Over there? Oh, over here. Where? Over there. We need to go do that. The boat. Where's the boat? What? Hachi. Thank you. Thank you for your efforts. The rain has stopped. Clouds have cleared and the air is freshening up. It will take time for the Tatagarami in the atmosphere to dissipate though. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins on Fort Mui, Fort Mui aren't connected to the wars on the eastern after all. What's going on? It's Fort Mui. Fort Mui has risen out of the sea. Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. Ah, this one. Interesting. Okay, now we got land. Oh, so I need hmm, do this first. Another side here. Hmm, I need a boat. I need a ship. I use it. So orientation, I hit it. If that hits that, okay. And this is elevation. The elevation. Okay, what is that? Hmm. What are you looking at? No? Okay. Okay, then orientation. Orientation. And then you need to look down. Okay, good. So what? Where to next? Over there. So okay. Okay. Orientation. Orientation. And elevation. Looking at that guy. How am I gonna do the boat? Chess.
It's my lucky day.
Only you?
Boom!
More.
How's this?
Only you?
There's more! Finally, No.
Should not be defeated.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I need to. Ah. No. Okay. So now you are looking at that one. Now you should turn that way. One more. And another one. And then you are now hit station. Station. The wall. Okay. And save. And I did it. Okay, we cleared the ward. Who's this? Who are you? Creepy. Oh, the puppet guy. Missed.
Let's dance.
Back off!
Mm.
Eyes on me!
Back up the flame.
Ah, stun.
Blaze over. Come on.
Ow, ow,
Go
ow.
get- Huh. Motion to compel.
Oh. Okay. Let's wait. Stun.
I'll protect
Oh, no.
us.
Ow, ow, ow. 50%. Second. Okay, I can't do that here. I can't. Ouch. Please don't beat me. This.
Incinerate! Access denied.
Raiding. Please.
Boom!
Right here.
Back off! Motion to compel.
I'm freezing again.
All hail.
Boom.
Back off! Incinerate!
Ouch. Okay, and the combo.
Power that ended high shot. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Combo. I did not
Show
die.
begins.
Okay, promise back again. Okay, submit item. So I need. Where is it? Oh, one's above. Yeah, one's above. Oops. Above there. Here's the other one. I need to go. I need to climb here. Yeah. Okay, I get it. And done. Submit items. This and this one. Is the rain done? Is the storm out? Clear? Okay, there's still clouds. Okay. Now it's clear. So what's this? Okay. That's the end. So that's here. Here. And here, here, here. I good. There's a chest. More? Where's that going? Chest first.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
And another one. Here. Oh. Nice. So I need to go there. I think I clear this area. Now clear, except there's some chests, some other things I need to get. Like that sword. Oh, I didn't see that. One more there. How much do I have now? How much do I have? Or it's not.
Let me try my blade.
Boom boom! Ha! No touching.
This isn't over. Fall before me.
Chia! Incinerate! Chia!
Oh,
Access denied.
Take this.
oh, oh.
You win. This.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay.
Next on the agenda,
And we're back here. Where are you?
This should be the place.
Hmm.
But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
How about
Maybe hiding? Let's see what we can find.
this?
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Yep, I'm on. Yes. Wait a minute. Hmm. Wow, wala.
back off!
Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Brute force.
Back off!
Okay, so I need characters. Maybe. Where do you want?
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay. So, 1, 2,
Speed of light.
did it? Alright. You first. Okay.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Back off.
Hmm. What's longer? So you.
Incoming.
Okay, you're gone again. How about you? Okay. So you.
Speed of light.
How about Mona? Mona. Where's Mona? I mean Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Almost. Okay. Again.
Hit. Hit.
Come a little closer.
Yikes! I
Okay,
just
good.
saw it, Chiro! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Okay. I'll go electro.
Eyes on me. Don't blink. Hey. Ha. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
I'm under the ice. And yes.
Let's spark things up a little.
Speed of light. Access denied.
Another one.
Blaze over. Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow.
Got no damage.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boom.
Power that ended high shine.
Another one.
Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Back off. Stronger than I thought. Nowhere to hide.
Boom.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies.
Interesting.
Online. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you coughing? Are you okay?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past,
Don't
I heard
get
that
sick
someone had just arrived on the island to investigate,
with the
so I thought
tatarigami.
I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe,
Don't be like that.
don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ooh, the serpent.
Gigantic snake
A snake,
skeleton!
yeah.
Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface.
Cool.
That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi.
Interesting.
That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi
Get a
Island
mess,
and the
dude.
Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back.
Yeah, take a break.
I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Just be healthy and stay safe.
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. I'm back. Going back here. BRB. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Okay. Now we're here again. Return to the headquarters and talk to Songonomiya. It's the wolf boy again.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I
Aging,
called
you
them in
say?
for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt
Wait.
decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So the first Komi was one of the symptoms because her friend said that little Komi, so means okay, so one of the symptoms though.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's the Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
C'est Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Where's Tepe? Oh, lag. My good. Where is Tepe? Over there. Over there. Oh yeah, I forgot to change character. Going back to the original. Where are they?
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. I'll take care of it.
Okay, you'll take care of it. That point.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Okay, where's Tepe? Above. It's okay. Tepe.
Come on, we can do it.
Tepe. Tepe. Hmm.
Oh. Hey, guy.
Wow.
What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get
Poor
up.
guy.
It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You have to tell me, Tepe.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Please don't
If
die.
only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2.
Yeah, H4.
I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey.
Man.
Would you do something for me?
Sure.
Our uniforms are ready. Grab mine for me. Bring it back here. And we can change together.
Sure
What's
did.
that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Pepe left. Pepe hands. The foot.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Pepe hands.
How's Tepe's condition?
It's worse. How could no one of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less
So they won't die?
fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's still time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well,
Okay.
I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs
Southwest.
near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Okay, southwest.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose
Angry
you
face.
too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Running. Okay. Let's go southwest. Over here. There's a factory here? I can get there now. Where is need one? I need one. In there. Over there. Okay, got that. Already got that. What other one? I can see it. Back right here. Where is it? Okay. Here. Guma. Guma. Over here. Oh, just a trick. Okay, but that nice, I got them all. Just spread throughout the Zuma. Doing this that I didn't watch as they cause even more suffering. I got complete set. Okay, look for a person running the factory. Cool, where am I? What was that? What was that?
Well met.
Ooh. Bone marrow.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Boom boom!
That all you got is a fight. You need to hurry up. Take cover. Counterattack. You can't run.
Ow.
What's well done. Get it together.
To ashes!
You need to hurry up.
Access denied.
Enemies.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Open the door. One. Quick. Going down.
So, is this what delusions are made from?
Bone marrow.
So much crystal marrow.
Crystal marrow, bone marrow.
Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Ow.
No
Enemies.
touching.
Get it?
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'm gonna die.
Let's dance.
Okay.
Wrap up the flame! Motion to compel!
The target one character. One enemy.
Go, Barbara! Good job!
Okay, regen. Regen. Hit me. I can run. The one down. Okay, you're next. Yeah, you need the
Next on
sniper.
the agenda.
This was well done.
I'll protect us. Ouchie.
Ow.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Punch. That's good. My time. My time. To flush things.
Blink! Access denied. Boom boom! Motion to compel. We're way behind schedule.
Over here.
Born of ice and frost. The citizens shine no longer.
We got another one. Secret door. Full force.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Already got hit by one. Ow. No, anything. Low is F. And go up. Okay, spin around. Around. Oh, ow. Brute force. Ow again. Oh
Let's
god.
dance.
I got it. Okay. No space there. We're back here. Who's running the joint? Child? Here? No. Jump here.
Intruder spotted!
Where are you?
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! You can't run! Oh,
Eyes on me! Time for your arraignment!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Incinerate! No touching!
I slipped up.
Can I go there? You healer. Wow. Am I... Ow, am I dying here?
I'll protect you.
No healing for you.
This should be fun.
Back off! For Rex Lapis!
I go. Go. Oh, no water for you.
Incinerate!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's end this quickly.
Boom. Ow. Ow again.
Boom boom!
Now this city, you must have a death wish. Don't
There
be
one.
intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Cool. Boy.
Let's move.
Cool.
Motion to compel! Boom boom!
Hit me.
Defying heat. This one's well done.
Oh, hi.
An unfortunate fault.
Back off!
Access denied.
Motion to compel!
Oh.
Got you!
Give it.
Can't to ashes! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Ow.
No touching! Blaze over!
Almost.
Boom boom!
Mark.
Incinerate! This body belongs to ice.
Who's next?
You actually managed to find this place.
Ah, you.
Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Oh, you.
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
But tell me, bad or evil?
The Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
Always the Fatui.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
What's happening?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Don't be angry. Aw. Oh, it's you. Am I dead? Am I in prison?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
It's you.
Come on.
I'll say it.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Okay. I'm
It's
safe.
just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico?
What happened?
Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
Rumors?
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Same.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you... How did you save me from that?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Nope.
Well, Maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
I mean, thanks,
Hmm.
I guess.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you very much.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yeah.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to
Hmm.
have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Yeah, figures. What do you need?
You've met her, right?
Who? You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean, in that place?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Yeah.
Her name is A.
Are
Hey!
you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Okay.
Does that mean
When I fought,
that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
there were some subtle differences, but why do go ahead? Okay. Some
Because this is
differences.
the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the
Yeah.
world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with
A,
for
so he's saying
realizing
A.
eternity.
Also mentioned erosion. Yeah, Sonya also mentioned
You mean
erosion.
Morax?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Yeah.
It
He's
seems
cool.
like the Raiden
He's
Shogun's
chill.
approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child,
Yeah.
throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Okay. Fear of loss, you say. I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Figures,
You want
yeah.
to save the
You
people
save
of
me.
Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd
Same
rather
goal.
like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's
I
will.
almost defeated her.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt?
I can do it.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, This is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question. Why me? Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Unpredictable, you
Has no
say?
one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact,
Dali lang ma-distract.
no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Okay.
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Whenever you are troubled.
Shogun training program. So far. Wait, before I go, I'm gonna offer some stuff. Unpredictable. I get easily distracted. Offer. Reward and I got a key. Excuse me. How far? Just below. Up, just below. Pa-pa-pum-pa-pum. I can do that. I'll do it. Hmm. Cool. What's this? Loading, loading, loading. Loading world. Pop, pop.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Oh, new things.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Okay.
The aim is
I
to
can
try
wing
to
it.
not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Ah, so I need to dodge. Not fight, but dodge. Okay.
Come on, we can do it.
I'm ready. Okay, I lose. Okay, so I need to... Ow. Wait. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it, getting it. Where is it? I got hit. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna lose. Okay. I'm ready. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. I get it. I did not die though. I'm ready again. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay. I need to dash more.
Not bad.
I can dodge that one. Okay, so finishing move. What? The final challenge. Ow.
You haven't won yet.
Interesting. Interesting. Got hit. Okay. Okay, dash more. Okay. Ow.
Let's dance.
Trial and error. Got hit. One more. I got no dash. I got no dash. I got no dash. Okay.
Let the show begin. Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Huh. Ba't di ako matamaan dun eh?
Go, Barbara, go.
Okay.
Keep going. Go, Barbara,
Okay.
go.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wow.
I'll protect us.
Okay, I'm getting used to it. Okay. 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 Okay, got that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Let the show begin.
Hmm. The last.
Next on the
Ah,
agenda.
touch. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Ow. I did it.
What a workout!
That was, yeah, that was a little
So how
challenging.
come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
Hmm.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
A fox, you say? Yeah, very persuasive indeed. Yeah,
In
very.
your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Mm-hmm.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was.
She was taking a
In her
very,
mind, at least.
yeah, she's taking a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Kind of nice.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Yeah.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
I'm ready.
There's a part 2?
Okay. Try my best.
Let's dance.
You need to avoid. You can fight. Not that though.
Motion to compel.
Ow.
You haven't won yet.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. We got 3.
All hail.
Next on the eyes on me. Back off.
And this is more of my style.
Incinerate. Come on, focus. Ready, steady, go.
Ow.
This is long overdue.
Fire. Nice.
Boom!
Yeah.
No touching.
Okay, good. Can I do the other one? I did it again.
Incinerate. For Rex Lapis. Oh,
No, touch.
Maroon! Visible evidence! Incinerate!
To ashes. Back off.
Now that's much better. Much better.
We're finally done.
Nope.
How did we do?
Third time the charm?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got
So
hit.
all of this was a complete waste of time?
Got hit.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Hmm. Yeah, they're no match.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and
Yeah,
embedded in
one-sided.
this statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is
Yeah.
precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short,
Ambition.
if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Going back to the shrine. Okay, to the shrine we go. And we're back.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Go on.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Huh. Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a
Oh,
single-minded focus on eternity.
yeah. Baladir confirmed this.
Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yeah, because of the Fatui. Because the working of the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui.
Always the Fatui.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
From the shadow.
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh, it's
Don't
her.
move a muscle. You've got some nerve
I'm
showing
wanted
up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Yeah, I'm wanted.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
Yung Sarah.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah?
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Okay.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part
Okay.
of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees.
But that's true.
And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan... betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Will you believe it?
Guji Yai, your allegation is
Yeah.
not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and
Okay,
I will
3
show
days.
you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one
I'm
thing
gonna
I
get
know
the
very
evidence.
well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan.
At least you'll listen.
Also, he will have to come with me.
I agree.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
Nope.
Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
I'm gonna get the
As
evidence.
plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
True.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken. Awaken. What the? To mean the. I'm not good with names. The rock statue. You mean him? The statue? Maybe not. And now it's dark. Yeah, that's not him. Who am I supposed to be? It is there's many people fighting against the fire. What's this? This? They have in that thing? In front of you. Who are you? Are you the one?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
Ayun, Tanuki. Okay.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Okay.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Ninja?
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Alright.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Okay.
However, convincing their most chronically
You're a
lazy
ninja,
member
huh?
to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship.
Okay.
Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to
I
bring
got
back the
time.
evidence in good time.
I got time. Go to the tea house. Who are you? Um, a different story. What can I do for you? Excuse me. I'm Kame Monsina. I'm just passing by. Well, this guy just like a samurai. Samurai? Is he the samurai from the Shogun? I heard that the Shogun attitude towards outlanders is quite subtle. Subtle. Don't worry. I I'm left the Shogun. I'm no longer a samurai. I often come here to look for food, but today I noticed monsters wandering around. They're taking all the food around here, so I had to destroy them. How often do you come here? There are not many monsters around here usually. I often come here to pick fruits or hunt. Well, that's all I have to say. After killing these monsters, the other ones around here won't dare to come here for a while. If you're also looking for food, you can look around. I only took what I need. There should be something left. Well, goodbye. Okay. Did he just leave just like that? His behavior is exactly like a samurai I heard about before. Okay, but what does he mean he left the shogun? Shogun. Shogunate? Samurai who have left the shogun are they're like enemies we met before. Yeah, I also heard that some samurai who have left the shogun wanders around and rob people in the streets for a living. Although he doesn't look like a bad guy. He'd better stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Alright. Aren't we here to look for ingredients? But judging from the current situation, we'd better not go any further in case it gets dangerous. This traveler has been escorting us for such a long time. Let's go cook something here. Have a short break and then we'll head back to town. The guy said that there's still ingredients left behind, right? Let's look around. I'll continue this. Look around for ingredients.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm already here. Some vegetables, vegetables, condiments, and they're already been from okay. the next part. Here's the corner road. Hmm, I was going to look for some fresh ingredients anyway. This will do. I'm sorry I want to cook something nice for you, but now I guess we'll have to make do what we did. It's fine. You work hard escorting us. It's fine. It's not an acceptable answer. I'll remember this and treat you to a nice meal next time. Julie, is the soup ready? Ready not to let Parvane. Parvane? No, no, just let the soup simmer quietly. It's fine. I'm now getting hungry. Tapos kain ako. Okay, it's fine. I'm seasoning the soup according to my improved recipe. I'm just adding a little bit of seasoning. I I don't understand your improved recipe. Stop it. Sudong, come over here. Praveen, hey, what kind of strange seasoning are you putting in? Strange seasoning. This is my special sauce. This is the result of my thesis research. I don't need that. Let's just eat something ordinary today. Julie, stop here. Okay. What do you know? Fine. Let me fine tune this. I'm going to make the ultimate seasoning that will make any dish delicious. Ultimate seasoning is something like that really possible? No one has ever done it. That's why I'm going to. I'll show those stuck unbelievers at the Academia. Hmm. Well, I look forward to it. Academia? By the way, travelers, thank you for spending all the time running around with us. Thank you. I'll prepare a takeaway for you. Take away for you. You've got you got to have enough food when you are adventuring out there. Next time we'll meet, I will treat you a nice meal. Nice. I got no recipes. Okay, go. Okay, I did the mission. Get back to the story. Passing by. Hmm. Where? Okay, back to here. To the tea house. Hi, darling. Yeah. Eh,
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us!
Toma.
We're back!
Hi, Toma. Wolf. You suck, you are. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Good dogger. Toma here. This Toma here. Still here. How about you two?
The books were more interesting in the past.
Okay. Phew. Community has such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classic text on hand. About book from the past. Youngster, are you still interested in old tome as well? Not bad kid like you are. You read this old classics slowly nowadays. I'm sorry, not that I disapprove of youngster's generation. It's just that the fact that Yay published house has been focused on like literature and founding things and calling them words part of the fun of literature. Using a simple and forgettable pleasure to win readers over. I don't think it's a good threat. Okay. Interesting story, man. Alex, tama.
What brings you here?
Tulog na naman siya. What brings you here?
Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Yes,
Not
yes,
just
no.
yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay, blah.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me.
The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the
They're
Shogun.
hiding the information.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
You need a distraction. A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Saan gagawin ko?
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
You still want to win?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Ano? Okay, thank you. Down here. Down there. And hello again. Hello again.
Yeah, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet.
Oh no.
May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Roger.
Why does
It's a bomb.
feel so nervous all of a sudden?
It's not a fire. It's a bomb.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on.
It's a bomb.
What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
I'm gonna blow stuff up. Yep. It's a bomb. Oh well. It's not my fault if something explodes. Okay, next is I'm gonna go there. I'm not wanted. Wait. There. Okay, not. Okay, no chest there. Hello, I'm just a civilian. Ready na ako upgrade nito. Kapag nag-ano na ako. Level 50. Napang sa kalahati. Where am I gonna put this? Over there. Not suspicious at all. Okay, over here.
Pretty much how I thought.
Wait a minute, I heard, familiar.
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We just have to trust you, Mia.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Roger that.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay, to the statue then. Okay, set up a firework to distract the guards. So I don't, careful not to get caught. Okay. Good here. No one's here, no one sees me.
What firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I'm stuck.
Oh, you and Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Shortcut. Anto. Okay, interesting. Ay, good. May joyride sa ano
What kind of
background
firework is this?
What?
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Wait a minute, that's
Oh,
shit.
you and Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Okay. I was supposed to get here. Oops.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Freeze. Alright. Okay. Huh.
What kind of firework is this?
Put here.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you and Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Okay, over here. So, keep going. Okay, safe. Don't mind me. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. My good, I'm safe. Sorry, dogger. Cool. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm back. I am back.
Well, how did it go?
Well, we hit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Nice one. You.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about.
Okay.
So I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
You stole everything.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, go ahead. Bye.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Okay, nice. We got
It
two.
seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will
Okay.
also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to
Goosebumps.
trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she
Oh,
will have a
Shogun.
way.
If Paimon
Shogun.
remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, so I'm gonna show them the evidence. I got evidence now. Bye-bye, Toromaru. Wolf. Okay, bye. To the shrine we go.
Next on the agenda. Healthy body, healthy mind.
There's a shrine over there. And shrine time. It's time to shrine. Yeah, I did that.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Nice mask though.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
I got it. It's here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan.
Okay, right.
And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
Right.
What about the soldiers who gave their lives
Can I
on the
read this?
front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life.
I'll read it later.
Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yep.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but
I got
also
two
wished
proofs.
not to see, are
Evidence.
before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Bye.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Okay, nice. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun. The Shogun. He doesn't right now. Shogun's army is in there right now.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Go on.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god,
Open your heart.
you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The
A
omamori
charm?
from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Nice, I got a charm. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, Take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Nah.
Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Really good. What's next? Follow. Dang it.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Okay, kid. What did the letter say? Where is the letter? Nope. Bang. Okay, what did the letter say? Where is it? That was a charm. Take us out and have whatever you could. Okay. Secret brand new letter. Open give us a first. No. Letter. Family letter. Did I give it? Did I give it? Load the letter. I think it's gone. Or I'll bother finding it. We will follow her back to the city. Okay. And hello again.
You followed me here?
Yeah,
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I'm ready.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Can I follow you? Running? Okay. Not run, it's walk. Okay.
Halt.
Why? Okay, bye. Ooh! Engineer headquarters. Engineer Submission's headquarters. I am ready.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Ooh!
No one is allowed to enter.
Even me?
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Okay.
Flash!
Alright, boom.
Motion to compel.
A combo. Ow. Boom.
Incinerate.
Boom, boom. Okay, another.
Strike.
Formation. Soldiers, quick!
Power that is light on.
Okay, and
No turning back. Flash. Motion to compel.
and you too. Ow, ow. Ow.
This.
There one. And ow.
Get them.
Here you go. Boom.
Let the show begin.
Ow. Stop it. One more.
I won't forget this.
Woo.
Quiver!
Okay,
I
this
dare
one.
you.
Dash.
Gaining the upper hand. Storm the front.
Don't hold back.
Incinerate. All hail.
Now it's snow here.
Of ice and frost. I'll protect us.
Freeze.
Motion to compel.
Allow me to strike first.
Okay.
Time for your arraignment! Yeah! Boom boom!
Cut!
To ashes!
See me? Nice, perfect.
Motion to compel! Quiver!
Quiver. No. Okay.
Incinerate!
Another one.
This is long overdue.
And another one.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Here the floor. Me.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, good.
Boom boom!
Watch your step.
Power that ended fight! Invisible evidence!
Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Good thing I got a shield.
Formation. That'll just train harder.
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Who are you?
Master!
That's the master.
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Go,
Master
Paimon.
Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please,
Fatui.
tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Slip of the tongue.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Nice, you're honest, you're honest.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Cool name, cool title. You said you wanted to betray Raiden Shogun. You are just overconfident in her power.
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master,
Yeah.
about loyalty. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
The fear.
You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point trying to argue with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Nice.
If nothing else, my
That's
conscience
truth.
will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
We need
The
that truth.
Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Ah, Senora.
Signora's the one behind all this?
Senora.
Not her again.
Yeah.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have to score to settle with Senora.
You can say that again!
Senora.
Alright then, let's do this!
Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. I'm talking. Anything to say?
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear.
Fear.
A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
Okay. Word fear again. Cool. Okay, I'll finish this quest and I think I'll end stream. So, finish this. Wow. You guys, you okay? Okay. Hope you're fine though. Hope there are fine. Okay. Okay, why did you fight? Just tumakbo na lang kayo. Okay, poor guys, they defended that. Okay. How about you, Cat? Are you safe?
No.
Cat. Aw. The cat is scared. Ooh. No. I thought you had to say. Have to say something. Okay. Goodness. You. You're fine? What's going on? Okay. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you are about to meet Signora again. I'm ready. Where is Signora? It's you again. We meet again.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
I knocked the door.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Nope.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone.
You're gonna steal
Not yours, Signora.
the Archon.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
Okay, then, Nora.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
We're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Yeah?
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have lost their visions, for all who have harmed by
Stop
delusions.
talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Okay.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Building
Is
blocks?
that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their
Nah.
tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Ventis Genos, and for the people of Liyue you imperiled. For Venti.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices.
It's time
That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me?
Yes? Okay. I
For
can.
what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back,
Like?
remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I can get stronger.
I challenge you
Oh!
to a duel before the throne.
You got a voice.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
You learned to talk.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
I'm aware of it.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Okay. I'm ready.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance?
Another boss battle.
As you wish.
Okay. What is your... Okay. We got a curve. What's that? How? What's this? What's this? How?
Let's dance.
Okay. You missed. Spikes. Another one here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, okay. Make it. Okay, one more.
Into the frozen void.
Into the void. How? How again? Another stun. Almost. Quite good. Now what?
Motion to compel.
I'm freezing.
Into the frozen void.
Oh, so this
Haven't
one
won
too.
yet.
Okay. Okay. Now I get it. So that's what it does. Because I need to break this one now.
Detestable.
Blaze over.
Into the
Okay.
frozen
Another
void.
one. Another one. Ow. Where? No more. Only there. Good.
Zaritha's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Ow. I get it now. Ow.
Detestable.
Okay, heal.
Tactless rodent.
Ow. Another one, another one. Not you.
Motion to compel.
Ow. Oh, wait.
Tactless rodent.
Good. Perfect.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Ooh.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence
got fire.
and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
I'm afraid.
Zaritha's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Perfect. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna freeze again. No.
Motion to compel.
Okay. Not again. I need fire. Where it is.
The pale flame smolders.
Alright, I beat the nice one. Did I do it? Did I fail? Ooh, it's not fire. Oh. Alright. Nice dress though.
Let's dance.
Okay, water.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Oh. Ow. Okay. Who are you? Not me.
For Rex
Hey, dude. Oh,
Dance, my
the water. Thank you.
to ashes.
Hit me. Perfect.
Boom! Motion to compel.
Explosions. Perfect. Boom. Getting more fire. Thank you. I need a heal.
Who dares call me
Oh,
a witch?
what was that? You missed.
Not even ashes will remain.
Ow. Okay. Did I hit you there? Oh my god.
Boom!
I need water more.
Not every wound will heal.
Let the show
Not
begin.
even ashes will remain.
I already said that.
Must burn.
Okay. I need water again. Where's the water? Here. Water. Really?
Who dares call me a witch?
Okay, another water.
Go, Barbara, go!
Come, put up a fight.
Ow. Just don't die. Water. Okay.
Protect us.
They
Ready,
don't.
steady.
Okay.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
All hail.
Okay, I like this boss battle. Need more water. How about this one? Good. Burn? Burning.
Motion to compel. Boom!
Perfect. Another chunk. Another chunk of health. Where are you? Take time with water. Water here.
Come, put up a fight.
Ow. Ow.
Let's dance.
Almost like. Aw. No tricks.
Eyes on me!
Motion to compel. Boom! Time for your arraignment.
Okay.
No touching.
Okay, halfway there. Halfway. Okay.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Need water. There water.
I'll protect us.
Okay. Boom. Just dodge. Ow. Burn. Burns. Burns. Nope. Like, ow again. Okay. Welcome back. I missed.
Motion to compel.
It's the. Just need to dodge.
Not even ashes will remain.
Alright. There's still ashes here.
Not every wound will heal.
Boom. Alright, over here then.
Yeah! Boom!
Another chunk. Okay, I like this battle. I like it. Ow.
Let's dance.
Oops. Nice. Bad.
Incinerate.
Me.
Yeah.
Perfect. Almost there. Dodge. Again. Another chunk. Final phase. Almost there. And final shot. Boom. Run. Run. My good. Nice battle. Nice battle.
So strong.
Nice battle.
But how?
I got levels. I grinded. Round 2? Round 3, I mean. Oh.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure.
Interesting.
The Fatui will make sure that your
I won the duel.
Inazuma. Stop! I order you! You! Filthy rats! All of you!
Interesting. Oh, now she's dead. Or
You are the enemy of eternity.
what?
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
Thanks.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay. But another battle.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna
Ooh.
let us off just like that,
Cool.
right?
Cool, okay. You got nightmares?
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Full effect. Little nightmares. Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
Anger. Rage.
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Anger.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler,
Oh.
you got a headache?
What's this?
Chin up. Let's get out of this place.
Guys, man.
Paimon feels unsettled.
What's this? Okay. Weird. I got a headache. Am I gonna age? One of the symptoms?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Yeah.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever
I
of
just need to
defeating her in
dodge.
combat.
I need to dodge her attacks. Mouse. Yaimoy's plan. Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yes.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air.
Once again.
I can barely breathe.
I could.
Are you okay? You're so silent.
I was always silent. It's so noisy outside. Wow, cool.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Maybe. The resistance?
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Okay. Ooh, a portal. I got two.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
I got two. Nice. They got two. You got your vision back. Nice. Now it's gone again. Regain your ambition. Are you sure about that? Okay. We gotta fight. Woo! Round two. inside.
So we meet again.
Yep, we meet again. This time, I'm prepared and not gonna lose.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
I want to end this.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Maybe.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Okay.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise,
What's the meaning of
they would
eternity
have been purged
to you?
long ago.
It comes at great cost to the people of Inazuma. The giant decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
But they have dreams.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of beauty. It's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Okay. I'm ready.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Ow.
All hail!
Wow, we're back here again.
Strike dead to ashes!
Inadmissible evidence!
I'm supposed to dodge your attacks, huh? Same.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Yep. Perfect.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ow.
Let the show begin.
Strike dead.
Nice. So immune. Cheat. Okay. Ow. Ow.
This ends now.
Go on. That's right.
Inferior.
Still immune. I'll do this then.
Let's dance. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Okay. Do the same. Every step of the way. Okay.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
And that's the stamina.
You
On
are
again.
an enemy that requires special
So let's
attention.
tension.
We're way behind schedule. No touching. I can fix this.
Ow. Okay. Got one chunk.
I'll protect us.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Incinerate! Boom!
Is this?
I will mold you into the foundations of
Access
eternity.
denied.
Ow.
Let the show begin. Hey?
Go on.
You haven't won yet.
Inferior. Inferior.
No
Strike
touching.
dead.
Okay.
This is long overdue.
You're immune to my
Yikes!
Yikesers. Curse. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. Woo. Well played. Go. Boom.
Motion to compel. Wrap up a flame.
Okay, another chunk.
I'll protect us.
You are an enemy that requires special
Special
attention.
attention. Yep. Ow.
Evasion is futile.
Don't worry about
Right,
me.
kill Barbara then.
Strike dead.
Okay, I'll use my stuff. Okay, where is it? 5 members quick chance. I want to heal. Okay, good. And I want stamina. This one. And resistance. One resistance.
Boom boom!
Strike dead.
Ow. 1, 2, and 2.
Power that ended hut! Motion to compel!
Okay, not again.
Incinerate!
Same combo all the way.
Inferior.
Let the show begin.
Strike dead.
Boom.
Boom boom!
Instabilities will be removed.
Not again.
You are an enemy
Around me,
that requires
there's
special attention.
I want to destroy. Turn things around.
Just a scratch.
Inferior.
Touch. Alright. Touch them. Ow.
Inferior.
Okay, survived. Still got no damage.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Ooh.
Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
So I was supposed to survive.
Well now, don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Okay.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions. which they
Nice.
long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Who's that?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Alright. Your wishes. What's that? Hmm. Still got buffs.
Thunder.
Ow.
To ashes! Back off!
Inadmissible evidence!
Still got buff. I got shield.
The fleeting shadow.
Lapis! Born of ice and frost. Motion to compel.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
What's that? Ooh. Interesting.
Your verdict is decided.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go on.
Power that ended Python!
All hail!
Thunder.
Access denied.
Ow.
Your verdict is decided.
Yeah, my verdict.
Back off! This world, the fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Incinerate!
Ito may combo.
The will of mortals.
One more heal.
All will be severed.
Go. Combo. Combo, let's go. Okay, combo. Got shield.
Motion to compel. Boom, boom!
Let's go, combo. Okay, never mind, my combo.
I'll protect us.
Thunder.
Ow.
Your verdict is decided.
Perfect.
Born of ice and frost.
One more.
All desire can be broken.
All hail!
Okay, now I'm ready. Do it. Nice. Perfect.
Power that ended
One more combo.
Invisible evidence!
All will be severed.
Incinerate!
This world,
Boom!
the fleeting shadow.
Perfect. And then one more.
Thunder.
This is fun.
Incinerate!
Oops. Ow, ow, ow. Boom.
All will be severed.
Not bad.
Go, another one. Another round.
This world, the fleeting shadow.
Back off!
And kaboom.
Boom, boom!
Boom. Final stage. Nice. Kaboom.
You've lost, eh?
That was fun.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectation and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yeah.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever
Yeah,
and ever. Isn't that right?
that's a good story.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply
Exist.
exist.
Yeah.
It is a hollow shell of a nation.
You need to improve,
I
develop,
wonder what
change.
loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions?
Yes.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
You're alone here all this time.
Have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory.
An
I recall
eternity.
every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Aw.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan,
Yeah.
I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Nice.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
A lot of time?
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree.
Nice.
Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds.
Oh.
Bring victory.
Oh, good. It's back.
To inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true.
No.
For all eternity.
I'm just speechless. I'm just speechless.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
Wala ka doon? Not there?
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Yeah, it was all thanks to Yaimiko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Okay, let's finish this. It was a long stream. Let's finish this. And we're back in the truth.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less.
Yeah.
Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
I got 2.
Sure
Fatui.
feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Yeah, got 2.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second.
Maybe.
Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Wrong?
I handed that over.
2?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Oh.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
That's what happened.
Paimon just does not know what to say.
Same. But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Okay,
Is
okay.
that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
I can fight them.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Hmm, maybe. No one, no wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Yeah, pass is pass.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
A feast?
It's to thank you.
Yeah.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Oh, it's
As a
ending.
mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
The sister.
What would you like to know about?
Where? About first things first.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Yeah, I'm good.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Thank you. About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
A prototype?
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Him.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Don't tell me it's him. The deer.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken
Yeah.
possession of the Gnosis.
Balladeer.
And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
The Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say
Interesting.
whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Great story, great story. About the former Raiden
I'm
Shogun.
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told me.
Morax told us.
Yeah.
He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Yeah,
They won the Archon War together,
Oh.
and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they
Mm-hmm.
ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Ball and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until
Until
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
mm-hmm.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
The Kairia.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now
Yeah,
after finding that out.
I understand now.
So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Mm. Okay, okay. About the next stop to my journey?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Scholars.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Okay, so knowledge
Knowledge is
is
a
resource.
resource?
Okay.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Okay.
That's a cute name.
Okay. So Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Liyue is the contracts. Inazuma is eternity. And now, when Sumene? I forgot the name. But about knowledge, naman next.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their
Sumeru.
faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
So knowledge
I'm
is
sure
next.
you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Okay, I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it safe.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Nah, I'll keep it.
Right mind would do that.
I'll keep it.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Yeah, to reunite with my sister, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on
Yeah.
what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above.
I just want to explore.
Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you.
I'm going with the flow.
It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Okay. And we are so. Okay. So thank you guys for watching. Okay, long stream na mga 4 hours na. So thank you for sama sa journey ko sa Inazuma. And ako mag-stream pa ako para explore lang ako next stream ko.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, explore na ako sa mga mga following streams. So, hope na doon pa rin kayo manonood. So, thank you and hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye.